There we go. I cannot believe that you beat Brit. Although I think that you probably just did it based off the going live now sent over to Twitter. So good job. Alright, so these should both be there. We're going to take a moment while we review some settings that are going on here.
It's fine, it's fine, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it bothers me a lot.
It's pretty good, it's pretty good. That sounded like Emma. I do realize that I need to fix some of my vertical stuff right now. So the vertical right now is pretty bare bones. It's getting some audio input, but it's not getting the visual update of like that board coming through. So like, vertical should have heard that. Hail to the king. Concerned for my safety. The man wants to chop you. Thanks. I'll be fine though. And as always, if you see any like improvement ideas, let me know. There's always a Discord that you can go get to somehow, somewhere on some platform. Like it's out there. You can find it. Smart cookies. Oh, but I don't know what else to say about this right now. We've got a very beautiful game coming on, and I think that they did a lot of this game without doing ray tracing. Like, there's no ray tracing in it. It's all like conal rastering techniques. If that makes sense. 20 stream streak. Shit. Holy shit. So, yeah. I think this will be a very good example of how good games can look if proper care is put into actually, you know, getting it out there. Alright. We do have about a minute or so to go for an ad to finish up over on Twitch, so I'm going to hold off on that just for the intro cutscene that's going through here. But first off, thanks to Deep Silver for actually providing the key for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It looks awesome, to be honest. I'm super excited to get into it. As far as the plans for today go, we have a lot of this coming up, and then we only have plans to play some Hunt at like 6 p.m. PST. You love this game? Nice. It's going to be with Norg and Finn. And we'll see if I'm able to actually keep alive at that point. I might be a zombie. I might have to dip out. But I am looking forward to playing the shit out of this game. Turn motion blur off. Thought that was off. Go check. Ew. Motion blur off. Thank you. And this is near depth of field. Let's turn that off too. I didn't scroll all the way through them. Let's see. What do we have in advanced? I threw everything to high instead of ultra. I figured that would be a bit smoother for yeah. I figured that'd be a bit smoother for just the streams as a whole, since I am streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Vertical right now. I'm looking to expand what that list is in the near future, so we will have to see. But now that we are done with the ad over on Twitch, let's get on into the new game. Ooh, is that my... See that little tiny bit there? You can! I'm gonna see if I can fix that in live. Get that to right there. Up it just a little bit, and now it's no longer a problem. Let's get on in there. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslaus IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigmund of Hungary. Lacking ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Sukdol, 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Going on here?
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position!
Trebuchets.
Take cover!
Oh shit. I mean, that's gotta be a lucky shot.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Where's his arrows? Where's his bolts? What the hell? Ugh. We're gonna try this controller wise, by the way. If I find this annoying for like aiming or something, we're gonna swap.
Lord, the gate! Godwin! Over here! Get up there! Shoot him!
A little higher. Got it. Okay, that did not look like his head.
You're not up to it! What now? Got him! Everyone here!
When they get in the courtyard.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! Don't stop!
Alright, am I supposed to just like...
You're mine! They're coming inside!
Alright. He's saying follow me, but where the fuck is he? This way? This one?
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Tonight shall be
All right.
Sweetly.
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole.
All right. So how do I swap? Oh, there's one here.
You got him!
Oh, got him. Poke, poke, and poke. Get him! Gang up on him!
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Knock down the ladder.
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
I'll shoot you, an extra
Oh, it actually has the correct glyphs. Yeah! So happy about that. No many games don't have the correct glyphs. I'm used to hitting square for X 100% of the time. It's playing a lot of Witcher to get my medieval, like, aperitif, I guess I'll say. Ooh, this is kind of loud, isn't it? Maybe I should turn down the in-game sound a little bit. Just a little bit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed
Man
to
for
deliver
other
a
people.
message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
War. War never changes. Alright, alright. KCD. It's a very long name for a game. Very long name. I'm worried for the naming of games that they're going to approach anime levels. If you know what I mean. Several weeks later. It's a very shiny group.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
Did this say 2 weeks later or earlier?
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Let's see. Maybe do a little
Anyway,
something to
this
this.
Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of
Never
nowhere,
king.
so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
It's a castle on a hill.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Is that a beagle? Do I have a beagle?
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless...
Seeing some
maybe he's
pop-ins
just
in the
testing
distance.
me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now!
Yeah, I have
There's
control
the
of forward
Henry I
motion.
know
Got
and
it.
love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Binary choice trees.
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything
To
in front of
fuck
us
or
here
not
looks
to
like
fuck?
it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
He's gonna get shot. Calling it right now. 100%. That man is getting shot.
Sir.
See, this is why the racists say all white guys look the same.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
See two sets of brothers on that screen.
Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for
Doing
Sir
a pretty
Otto
damn
von
good job
Berghoff
with the
from
rigging.
my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Just here to deliver a message. That's all.
not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Prefers the solving and the shadows and soft hostility. Starting experience points with the choice traits don't. Ooh, okay. Do I go for chatty chatty, pokey pokey, or stealthy stealthy? I'm betting a lot of people went stealthy stealthy, so I'm gonna go advisor, actually.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to trust you as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Solve a lot by commencing the other side in dialogues. Some of the options below might define how you'll react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, charisma, okay. Coercion, domination, dread, and might. I do like they're giving you slightly different options, and they're giving you different tactics. Trying to go through being persuasive as opposed to just the standard like persuasion, deception, like performance type thing, right? Okay. Your stats, your coin. Oh, okay. So we have different stats for those things. Got it. Your persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to. Looks. What you look like, what your reputation is. Okay, so it's not pick the highest number. It's pick the one that you think is going to work in the moment. So basically, they have a hidden DC. Good to know. Good to know. All right, that's pretty good. Let's see. Let's go with...
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Burgov does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery, a sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Nice. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain at Trotsky.
Well,
thank you.
It's kind of a dick.
And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
It's not
What
bad.
about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Or they are the bandits. They'll come back at night and attack us.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Eh. Would you shut up?
Hey! Call off that mutt of yours! Heel!
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at
Okay. This is one thing not in this game series. They do give a lot of information, which is good, but they also give it all up front, which is rough. Good game is supposed to trickle information out to you. So, let's see. We've got a bunch of upper signposts that are the different things in it. Player menu, sections. You can open the map or the inventory up or down. Upper signposts are the menus that you're in, just like usual. Balance, strength, quality, weight, price. For inventories, we got a bunch of different gloves, pants, boots, torches. Putting on armor. A few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor protecting the best head. Protection under the helmet. Okay, Quaver hood. Helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Yep. Good. Gambeson under chest armor. Again, it's for cushion. Quilted hose under leg armor. Okay. To do spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Shoes under spurs. Got it. Choose 3 outfits on occasion inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each is marked with a coat of arms. Nice. Okay, so you can have quick swap for different things. Full plate armor sets for close combat, sneaking out for stealth business, and a dapper ensemble for when you want to make a good impression. And you press that switch off. Okay, cool. Okay. Coif. Kettle hat. Give me some that. Okay. Different stats tab. Okay, we got perk points, stats, skills, warfare capability, buffs, reputation, combos, and animal companions. Okay, so main level has 15. Looks like I have 0 perk points available. With 7 of 7 perks. Looks like I have 1 additional point in speech over strength, agility, and vitality. Okay. So that's skill info, crafting. They put a lot. Pennants and banners, light sources, weapons, armor, combat techniques. Find something to eat for the mutt and feed him. It's on the map, and in the journal, we have 2 of them. So, have to turn Hans.
Pain in the ass.
Henry.
Top.
Henry.
There we go.
Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
There's D over here for the dog. Where is your food, buddy? See wine all over the place. I'm picking up, just walking off with. Everyone got out their stuff, and I just started rifling through it. Yep. Give me your wine. Give me your apples. Give me your bread. More bread rolls. Yes. So many bread. The gloves. I'll take them. Where is this food of yours? On the horse, maybe? Pebbles. Okay, where is the journal? So, okay, so a lot of times, hungry. Oates is the one who's in charge of supplies, so go ask him. Okay, so let's go talk to Oates.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those
Pretty
sausages
good.
of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might.
Occasionally lost
Tankard has
immediately.
my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Betting that this is you over here. Tankard.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little
Is this its
I heard you won
version
a
of
ring
Gwent?
off Oates.
Are we playing?
What about that?
Fortune
Dice
favours the
Gwent?
brave, lad. But
Or just
if
dice?
you lose, you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Basic rules. For interested in gambling, find a game at a respectable tavern. Alright. If you have dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them on starting the table. Most dice have properties that you can read about the description. There's a lot of special techniques to improve your luck. So, cheating, basically. You can cheat. Start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you lose all the points gained this turn. The order of the dice is to finish your turn, score the points before you run the risk of not being able to roll a single scoring dice. First player to reach the score is a victor, and you can see. So, dice held from previous throws is 1. Current selection is 1. Dice to be held is there. Okay, so these are the different combinations. So we're playing to 2,000. Looks like Snake Eyes all the way down is not 100 points, but 1,000 points. So Snake Eyes would be the best to get all the way down. If you're able to collect up straight, lower straight's 500, upper straight's 750, full straight is 1,500. And each additional die doubles the value. Okay.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
So just do that. And if I can't continue, then I don't get the points. So I think that I just score and pass.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
4, 5, 6. Ooh. And he couldn't score.
Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done.
So I need 300.
Hello, Poppy.
Hello. I only need 300. If I surpass the goal, is that a thing? Hello, Lord of Fish Nasty. How you doing? You added Lord. Lord, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. I don't know if I'm allowed to go over. Is this get 1,500 without going over? Or is this completely fine to go over? I think 2, 4, 5, and 6 is probably the best thing to grab. Or I can just grab 2 of these. I think it's easiest if I just do this and this. And then that's not scoring die.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
Okay, let's score and continue. Okay. You're the one and only Lord of Fish Nasty. I think that's all I have to do is just score and pass.
You must have a... Damn your eyes.
You can go over.
You
Perfect.
played well.
Nice.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Gambling. We're learning how to gamble. What are you up to today?
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha!
Nice.
You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub.
Chilling, eating some pancakes.
Want
What
a
about me?
sausage?
Doing pretty good.
Venison.
Pretty good. I've got games with Norg
And
in
enough
like 6
games.
hours, so I've got
You ain't
6
easily
hours
find
to
another
enjoy as
Mark
much
who'll
Kingdom
exchange
Come
a ring
Deliverance
for
as
a
I
sausage.
possibly could.
Yeah. True enough.
Got this going to 3 different places currently, so we'll figure it out. 1. Hey, dog, get out of the fire. Here. Why are you running away from me? What the hell?
Here you go. Take it.
Did we find our first bug?
Here, Mutt.
No, it technically worked. All right. That's fine. It's fine. All right.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
I just tried that and it failed. All right. Do I have to talk to you to learn how to jump?
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
All right, so let's hold attack.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good. Nice. Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough.
This is a weird
No one's ever
combat
won a
style.
duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
From purple pressing LT during the opponent's attack, with green shield
Start
symbol.
your attack then.
Nice, Henry. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I
Okay.
just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike.
Okay.
I'll show
Okay.
you.
Get ready. You have to follow up with a strike. Sweet. Good, Henry. Too fast for you, am I? Block it. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't
Hey,
bad.
Duck, how you doing?
Be sure to remember, if someone
This is
gives
a
you
weird,
riposte,
weird
you
combat.
can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on
Doing
then.
good. Planning for your next D&D session after a long day of studying and chores. Nice.
Good riposte. Nice. Nice work, Henry. Ooh, that was too slow. Nice.
He just didn't move his block.
All right.
That's fine.
I get it. For Christ's
Long
sake.
day of studying and
Enough
chores.
demonstrations. and
I hopped onto this
explanation.
pretty much immediately.
Let's
to
have
be
one
honest.
training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend
do more.
yourself. Off to a good start. Weren't expecting that, were you?
This is actually very difficult.
He's nearly done in. Now that's what I call swordplay.
Put up a fight at least.
so strange.
You haven't got a hope.
This is such a weird combat style.
Oh, you haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
Oh god.
Put up a fight at least. Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Oh my god, this fighting style is so freaking weird.
And you're supposed to be my bodyguard. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay.
Combat last session was easy, so you're working on making the harder. So
Let's
tell me
get some
what was combat last section? And I guess I just lost this one because I can't combat. Combat's hard in this game, Jesus.
Don't hold.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
Lies.
What's happened since then? It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway.
Bug number 2. 1 was the dog for the tent. 2 is he's not sitting on the
Almost as
he's not sitting on the stump, is he?
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
He's a wizard.
You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you
I've
were
heard of all
shit-faced.
natural clogs, but that's ridiculous.
A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot.
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
I've got
Oh, so we have
nothing
a
to
barbarian, artificer,
The
and sorcerer and a
whole
wizard.
world
We
turns
couldn't
around
make it
wenches. Ain't
last
that
session,
right,
so party
Henry?
fought against 5 bandits with increased
You
HP.
never
and
gave us the
bandit
goods
captain
on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
So
He was able to attack twice from
She
HP.
lived
So
with
players
that
level 4, so I thought it was pretty
crook
hard.
Pepe.
Obviously,
And she saved my life.
A brave
so
girl.
action economy was in favor of your bandits.
She's a fine lass. And? Is she any
But
good?
it really depends on what action economy was at the end of first round. So if they were able to defeat half of that in the first round, that means the action economy was consistently in their favor. They've essentially had 6 things attack them in turn 1 and then had 3 attack them in turn 2. Trying to find some amusement hard for them. Easy. The bandits that are further in, give them items. So have them use things like alchemist fire, right? Have them use things like caltrops where they give them a second attack, or an offhand attack, where they scatter caltrops after attacking somebody. So whoever is doing whatever, Like they you can kind of control movement that way. What's another thing that you could do? That's more of like an item-based thing. But remember, if you have your guys do it, they should be able to do the same similar things, unless it's like part of their multi-attack or something. I probably would have. So I probably would have someone rush each one of the squishies. So Sorcerer, Wizard, Artificer. Try to get one enemy in their face, right? And as part of their actions, I would have them not just attack, but attack and try to like shove to the ground or something. Try to do like an offhand little thing. So use of items, using bonus actions a bit more often. That's pretty good.
She's my sweetheart.
Yeah.
And that's all I'll tell you.
Well, that's the type of stuff I'd do.
Out with it.
The other part is to make a fight more dynamic instead of just doing stuff like that. If you start off with, saying, throw an alchemist fire, right? And you're having a fight in the woods, have part of it be the woods catch fire and fire is more of a hazard, and then have your enemies try to shove them into that fire on the subsequent turns, so they position for an attack and a shove, right? So standard fire damage, you can get that off of like oil, right? So that can make it a bit more.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
Yeah. So I'd do things like that. God, it's so...
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
That's just a funny bug. Just position him
Apart from the
wrong.
mosquitoes.
Or position the position the
Apart
stump
from-
wrong.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
Part 2 of this. If you do the exact same combination, have them split between
sir?
ranged combatants and melee
I mean-
combatants, right?
Will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once
So
Von
the
Berghoff
ranged
hears
combatants
us
can
out,
start off with
we
like
should
hurling
send back home
things.
immediately.
What?
You can have
back on the
more
road?
Well,
mundane options,
day or two. perhaps.
like choke bombs
Does
type
anyone
thing.
know anything more about Von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us. That Von Berghoff is a big cheese in
Yeah.
the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble
Ooh.
than him.
Here's
I
another
heard
thing that
he
you can do
insists
kind of on the
having
fly.
the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
So you could always do like...
Them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
Is he any good at sword fighting?
God damn.
It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Oh, that's a memory. You could always do things like give them a special attack that they can only do like once. So for like what I can think off the top of my head for a ranged combatant, they draw 5 of their arrows, essentially depleting their arrows, so like a Hail Mary, and they fire all of them at once. And instead of rolling damage like it's one arrow, you have people roll a dexterity save. And the dexterity save would be versus their to hit plus their proficiency plus 8. I'd treat it like a spell. right? Well, actually, the to hit includes proficiency, so to hit plus 8. And if they avoid it, they can avoid the damage, and if they don't avoid it, they basically will take 2 arrows worth of damage. So you can do like little bits like that and kind of add some flavor to the attacks.
They're so helpful though for a client, and you're like, oh my god, what is it? And you're like, oh my god, it's in here. Okay, who do I email? Alright, I appreciate you.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
It's not so much to see how many arrows
you
hit
can
them,
choose
it's
something for your supper,
swapping it
like
to
that
something
first time we
closer to
went
like what
hunting.
Burning Hands would be.
first time
It's a
you ever
save
held a bow.
for all damage versus half damage, and it's
surprised
basically
you
just a
didn't
one
say a
hit.
sword.
And you could say
never
that
stop
they
going
grab
on
the
about
rest
the
of their
sword
arrows in
Ishvan
their
Toth stole from
their quiver, and they
sword is
do
the
this
only
Hail
reminder
Mary
I have of
attack,
Pa.
meaning that you're
Forced
giving
it
up
together.
the future ability to use
Before he was
arrows
slain.
for this
That's another
one
matter.
clear attack. So it's a clear sign of I can no
Suppose
longer
you've heard
shoot you
enough
from
of that,
distance,
eh?
but it's going to do one big hit.
Well,
So you can kind of do things like that.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What?
But of course, something like that would
Correction
take
ain't
training,
safe,
so it's something that
Enough,
an NPC would be able to do that a player
Otherwise,
wouldn't.
we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though
So
Radzig is his real
kind of fun to
father.
like look for
It's
those type of
complicated.
tropes, like the multi-arrow shot and stuff like that. Yeah, that power stance. Look at the
You help
clogs,
me
man.
tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back.
That man's calves
We rolled
must be on
dice for it,
fire.
and
Walking
I
around
won.
like that all day.
So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Oh, hey, look, it corrected. It's now under his butt.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
It's not a safe spot at all.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Get shot.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Oh, he's pouring it all over his gambeson. Oh, it's gonna be sticky. Oh. Oh, why?
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Talking about my balls.
Come on.
Played Kingdom Come to death? No, I actually surprisingly didn't play the first one to death. It did look like it was one of those games that it ended up on my list, but it was just far enough down that I hadn't quite gotten to it yet.
What's the matter?
Females!
Sirens.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Everything this guy does are sort of like, you're in a hostile territory and you're... Hello, please kill me.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Are we peeping now? We're royal peepers? Yeah, in the lower levels, copious use of extra abilities to spice up combat in future rounds.
Let's get closer.
Use of oil flasks, fire-drawn weapons, caltrops, anything like that. Nets. Oh my god, if one of your bandits has a net, oh, that's just mean.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it, throw a stone.
The sirens.
Near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm?
It worked. Let's go.
Greed may not be good, but it's not so bad either.
It
You
may not be
humans
good.
think greed is just for money and power, but everyone wants something they don't have.
Why am I leading this Peeping Tom mission now? I thought that was in the game, to be honest. I'm like, oh, there's sorcery in this. I don't think there is. It's a sword and not sorcery game.
Henry, I told you.
Well, that's just cruel.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Goodbye, everybody that I learned. Love, to laugh, to live with. Mighty unfortunate.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Let's say
Enough,
anything.
I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's caught his
I got my friend killed. I got my friend killed. No.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry?
I got me killed.
Rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck!
More damage coming out than it did going in.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Well, we're naked. I got a hole in me.
Lead the way.
It's getting cold. Things are not looking good for our heroes.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
A wanted man. The hair icon and the compass signals what's happening around you right now. The enemies are searching for you. You can find and switch for all states. Okay, so enemies are searching. That's the hair. No, I think that I'm actually getting good enough FPS that I might be able to swap the graphic settings up to ultra. The correction is just up a little bit. Let's hit confirm. Let's hopefully don't crash. Ooh, we're good.
There's someone in front of us. Now. They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
Careful. Stick behind
They
me.
did succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
The cheap boy hear you.
Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, mud trails, everything. Get to work.
Alright, we sneaked around them. Good old snuck. Man? Where we going? Where we going, Thunder, left or right?
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Put it far. They're bleeding to the rock. Hurry.
But dude, you've got a good butt, but come on, move it up here.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Take cover. Run ahead of them.
Running.
Now, fuck's sake.
They came around to the rocks, shooting arrows at us.
know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Entry point.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Okay, well, this is the way that we're supposed to go, so where the fuck is Hans?
You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
This way.
Where is he?
He just disappeared and I continued on foot. Got himself killed or he didn't.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Point of no return, we're sliding down a steep incline. Give me your sword, you piece of shit.
Fuck you, Horson!
Well, that's one way of getting out of there. Falling on a corpse.
You know
Sorry,
the trouble with an
proto-corpse.
adventurous life,
Proto-corpse.
son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Maybe I can steal his clothes.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Oh, I'm dead.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
I'm the Edie dead. Super dead, one would say.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Why dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
You know, after playing around with the combat system for a little bit, it makes a lot of sense. I actually kind of really like it.
Then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Pretty sure there's a little bit of balls in there.
You
Zoom
can't be
in.
running naked through the woods.
Enhance.
If you're capable of running at all.
Pretty sure there were balls there.
Now, where's Mutt?
Ballsy of them to do that.
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
The Buddy Soldier story. Fortuna. Made when I started.
How are you holding up?
Fight him. Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk.
Binary choices.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cape.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
I'm hallucinating.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Yelling and move your ass is the name of my memoirs.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. And what about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Keep the sword to
For
surrender.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
They shouldn't say my name.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
It's got a very vivid imagination.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
More than a binary choice, though I could choose to not choose anything.
Henry.
Choose to not make a sound.
Wake up.
Hey, Nori, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm doing an early start. For Deliverance and some swords.
My father always wanted.
Some kingdoms.
No, we can't stop.
Pa, I let them.
You should have seen it. There was the, we've had 2 bugs so far.
Never let me down.
Neither one of them have actually impacted gameplay. They've just been kind of funny. One was the dog that decided to phase through tents. And 2 was this guy right here sitting on his stump, except for the stump was actually his shoe, and he was sitting on nothing.
I see the light.
Hold on.
I do like that it shows up like during the in-between scenes, because that tells you that it's not a pre-rendered cutscene, right?
Pavlena, is it you?
Ryan.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean
They're not
no
impacting
harm.
gameplay, they're just funny.
Friend needs help.
I like them.
Please.
I do like that they didn't go like all in on the path tracing and ray tracing.
I'll see
That
what
they
I
went
can
with
do
the
for him.
more traditional
Let's have a look.
rastering effects. I think they said it was like tonal rastering for the lights.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods.
It feels so much leaner.
But don't worry.
Oh yeah, I'm running DLSS for it as well. Like it feels so good. Like we're used to playing Hunt where everything just is such a performance impact. But like nope.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Let's hope. He's a vampire. No, he's not the vampire. We're gonna have a lot of fun, man. I was actually very sad on Tuesday when this came out. I was looking to get a key, and they ran out of Steam keys like immediately. So I had to wait for the second round. Yeah, I would have loved to have played this on Tuesday. But I was also having too many different OBS issues, so probably for the best that I had to wait to enjoy this. Oh, and I did figure out YouTube vertical streaming, additional horizontal. That's good. That's good. We got it going. We're live and we're live everywhere, man.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Man's had a day.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, good. Eyebrows moved. He's not dead. Expect him to be, though. We're sitting
What
up.
happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now. but he was on the edge there for a bit.
This old woman,
And
like,
so were you,
3 men
lad,
just
so
like,
calm
crash into her
yourself.
house. One trying to
Last
kill the
night
other
you were 1
2.
foot in the
One already
grave
half dead.
already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you.
So, Nori, is this the Granny's origin story?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder, then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is
Granny's
a
ancient,
lot
right?
better.
She's
I
immortal.
did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job.
Especially late at night.
It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old
Being a peepin' Tom
Put it on
saved
so you
these
don't
two.
catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the
Wow,
fire.
she's just a full
If
service
that
in, isn't
ain't
she?
enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too. in
She's a
case you
baddie.
need
That she
backing
is.
up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bushena.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to the extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Inventory. Patch up the torso. There we go. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Open your inventory. Eat the food. Eat from pot.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Eat from pot.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Oh. Eat from pot. That's soup. Some good soup. Some real good soup. Alright, next up is to head on outside, so let's see if I can... Soup, can I walk this way? No, can I walk up this way? She's got a little cot there. I don't just walk into doors, I actually have to push a button. Loot. You know what? Give me all your shit. All of it. You can lay naked in the pig trough. That sounds good.
I feel like a new man.
I gotta bury him? Do I actually have to bury him? It's bloodstained. Okay, so we got a pouch. Place potions and food into. You can move them between the slots. Okay. Belt increase number of slots. So between slots, go ahead and belt, pull it out, hold it, put it away. And holding is here. Okay. Okay. Don't have to. Oh, she did ask me. Oh, well, I'm just a terrible listener then. I'm guessing the blood mark means that these have blood on them. Cool. Grab, buddy. Yep, blood. I'll show mud if it's dirty. There's a lot of details in this. I don't know where to drop them. Don't go around dirty or muddy. People will freak out. Aww. Is there a place to go drop this buddy off? Oh, okay. Let's go talk to her then.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you
Lethean
last
potion?
night.
Maybe talk first.
That's
Alright,
what
alright.
I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for
Chamomile
that
decoction.
is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I
do?
reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in...
Don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere.
There you
or at least
go.
hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
Hell yeah.
And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it,
Bury
good,
the body
but don't
out in the
overstrain
backwoods
yourself.
so nobody
And
finds him.
Thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung
He
pile
got it mixed up.
and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out
It'll
the gate,
push him up because
follow
water.
your nose.
Well, it's fine.
Find
All
a
right.
good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash. so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll
Stench of
sort out the
death is
rest
mostly-
with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Take the spade out of the ground. Let's see, is there a...
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Little outhouse on the prairie. Little outhouse. Where the fuck's the spade? She said it was outside. Is this a little thing to go into? Oh, there's a third building. Okay, there's nothing in here. It's useless. Miasma. That's right, dog. Okay. She said take the spade and bury him down to the reeds. So where is the spade? This way. Medium lockpick, don't need to do that. Where the body was originally. Oh, it's right there. I thought that it was inside of a place. I wasn't even looking out here. Yoink. I'll take that. Ah, thank you. Let's pick this up. Let's go bury him down by the reeds, down by the water over here. Down, down, down by the river. Then we'll go find some chamomile and some sage and some pork sausage and some eggs. Yeah, I can't see anything. I'm sightless. Found it. Stand next to the fence for his dead body. Well, I did that. Got it. Thanks. Down, down, down by the river. You're welcome. It's stuck in your head now.
Can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Okay, so I guess I go up the hill then? Oh, wait. Reeds. Okay. Soft. Is it like right here?
Ah, shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Where is my spade? Okay. That's sort. Active belt slot. Should be I and J. Should be I and J. should be I and J. Let's see. Is that don't have to equip it? Okay, that makes sense. I had to equip a torch, so I figured I'd have to equip it. Nettle. Interact spot right here. Is this it? Got it. I feel big dumb. I feel big dumb. You. Bury. After quite a bit of arduous work. Hey, look. He's gone. Now we go over to E, I guess. Or, yeah, I kind of figured that they would actually have me, you know, dig at a spot. Like, I'd have to actually equip it and, like, dig it. I was expecting that the level of detail that they've been doing for everything else in this game so far, it wouldn't just be an interact and done.
Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Yeah. Purple ones. Sage. Together.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Get some more. Let's get some more. Cool. We need a good corpse burying sim. Get some chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Then we head on back and we give it to the witch and she brews us a potion. I like the detail where she's like, yeah, some guy from the church will come by and take the body eventually. I'm imagining her explaining that.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rock. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh,
Hmm.
shouldn't all his people have rough and
You missed it?
shields
My
with
God.
colours?
That was your spade.
Woman,
That was your
stop
spade.
annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Sheleoth, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Sheleoth about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with dysentery.
Of course,
You'd like
yeah.
to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oh, boy! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
Okay, give me a second. Give me the... There we go.
Fuck that!
Give me all your stuff. Cool. Now I have to go ahead and... bandage. Torso. Bandage. Torso. Cool. Got him. Turns out I had to hold left on the D-pad so that I could actually pull out the weapon. I was tapping it, and it was like, no state change, man. It takes time to pull out a weapon.
God's wounds, get rid of them too somehow.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Dead man. Now you're finished.
Come on, attack me.
Oh, no!
Get back here! Get back here! I just want to chop off your toes!
Go off and leave Hans to his fate.
Hey, Slimmel. I've repelled the men that came, and I am really hurt. Oh, I bled to death. Try again.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened?
No, I don't have to keep that in my body. How you doing, Slimmel? What's up, man?
I should have some weapon at hand in case there's any
How about I
foul
just...
play.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding
The axe.
somewhere in the rocks.
With the axe.
What do you know about it? We're
know
from
what?
Lord von Berghoff. Hey,
Stick 'em, Growler.
get ready to face your
You're dead.
maker.
That's right.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at
Got
my age.
That was much easier. Why did I just do that? Oh my god. That's right. You finished off last night with Poe. I got back and saw that you that you were playing a bit of that. Is that your first game time through it, Slimmel? Been working for stream. Trying to get hyper rate working for stream. Apple Watch hasn't been used in a year. Oh, you're trying to get the heart thing. First PoE experience completely? Dude, nice. I saw that you were in Act 1. I didn't see what you were playing. I just kind of stopped by and went, oh, hey, cool, he's doing that. And then walked out. So, what you been playing? What class?
And we'll brew you up a potion.
Ooh, nice. I did the same thing.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Yeah, it's,
Who do you think they were?
there is so
know how
much
much
depth in
you
that game,
heard.
man. So much depth.
They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena was
Screen literacy of which is tough.
Heaven knows
Yeah, it
what
is.
they'd have done to her.
It's so tough.
I'd like to know why all this is happening.
We was playing with you, and
Your friend was
is a sorcerer, so
talking
flash
in a
shit making.
delirium in the night,
That's
saying
Norg and
he
I.
was knights.
Norg's been playing
But
a
if you two are
chronomancy
knights, then I'm the
ice-based
Queen of
witch,
Sheba.
and I've been playing a raging fire spirits necromancing witch, so an infernalist witch. That just, I think I put like 20 things on the screen, and Norg puts like 4 or 5 different like AoE like light pulses on the screen, and then I throw up like a firewall, and over half the screen is just like complete garbage. The entire time I'm running around like, Norg, I'm bringing the boys. It just gets flooded by people from the side. Oh.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord.
I'm gonna tell you,
of
it gets
Nightford,
harder.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard.
So it really
We were
helps if
heading
you
to
can just look at
Trotsky to deliver a
one.
message
Just
from
try
Sir
focusing on the
Hans of
one
Leipzig
enemy that
Margrave
matters,
Jobst to
and the rest will
Lord von Burgos.
also be fine.
But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond.
And the biggest problem I found was that there's no
Already know the
bodies in
rest,
boss fights,
and as God is my
so like
witness,
you
we're
can't
no
raise dead or
bandits.
do any of the other stuff.
I swear
But
to you,
fire spirits,
I'm
since it's
thankful
on
to
a,
you for
like a
saving
fire
us.
spell cast, you can always get them going. So you
sorry
can always
it
have some
caused you
fire
trouble.
spirits up.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you.
Yep.
But
Boss
be
with no bodies.
careful while you're
Yeah.
at it.
That's the
You
biggest
don't want
gripe.
to open that wound or
So I think
strain
PoE does it
yourself.
generally well.
How about Sir Hans?
Because you're able to pick them out.
How's he doing?
Right?
He's holding up, I'd say.
But
I treated his wounds and
I
I'll
want like a
change his
body bag,
bandages shortly.
right?
But what
I
he
want
needs
something that I
most
can
now
collect
is that
corpses into
remedy.
and I can spread out
Have
during
you
a
got
boss
everything
fight. Just
for
throw
it?
the bag out and then just hit it once and like 5
Chamomile
corpses
and
pop up.
sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion
Be
from
nice.
them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet.
Pavlena?
She'd get it done in a jiffy.
A
But we'll
beautiful
just
name.
have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard.
What you got going on tonight,
My
by the way?
eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at
Doing some
least I
Hunt with
can
Nord
tell
later.
you how to go about it.
But we're doing a medieval sim for a little while.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be
Oh, yeah,
better
it's gonna
if
be
I
great.
tell you. I know
Been a little
it by
pissed off at
heart.
Hunt recently.
I can read as well as any man.
That's because we're at the end of an event,
My
so people are
word.
playing like
Maybe you
every little
really
bit of cash
are a
matters,
noble
and they're just sitting in
son.
bushes.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you
Take
give
the
me
night
some
off because you're doing a stream
advice,
versus
I'd be grateful.
Stealthon. Ooh,
course.
nice.
Everything we
Well,
need is
rest
in
up,
the hut.
relax well, man.
Let's get to
Gonna
it.
need it.
Oh. Oh.
Let's go do this one first.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench.
Alchemy bench. Nice.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what
Sleep
you have to do.
is faster
Then
and is
get
good
back
for
to the
energy
bench
replenishes
and we'll
faster while
start.
sleeping. Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage. Chamomile and boil. Rinse sage, add. Okay, cool. Table.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
All right.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it.
Two.
Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, Throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
There's a 1. Every potion should start with wine, definitely. That's a little weird.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage,
This is
grind
so
it
strange.
with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Okay. It's really having me do every little bit. It's kind of cool, but,
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
I'll...
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I mean, that sounds good to me. Just wine, chamomile. Honestly, wine, chamomile, and some sage. It sounds pretty good.
Well, now, judging by the smell,
You have to
I'd
do
say
every
you
single
brewed
hit for
it
blacksmithing?
perfectly.
Oh.
Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
So I was expecting to actually have to dig a
Hands get
hole as
better.
opposed to just
I'll
find the
take care
correct
of
spot
it
and press
now.
X.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
I made a chamomile potion soaked in wine. Right, buddy. Carry Mikesh to the stream. How did I know his name was Mikesh? I just walked in and smacked him in the face. Going back to Jay. Gonna drop this man in the stream. Gonna cover him with mud and leave him there. To the compose into toad and frog. He had his name stitched on his breeches when I backed him. Oh, he did, didn't he? Just next to him. Grab body of loot. There we go. The conspicuous bear patches.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Drop. Dude, this game is wild. This game is nuts. It is very slow paced. Okay, so we got that. I made a potion, which is honestly just, it sounds like a good drink. I would love to have like a chamomile spiced like wine right now. That sounds so good. The combat, it was clunky at first. I think I lost the first little tutorial fight guy. But like it makes sense after a little while. It's all about parry. Try the demo on Heroic, got your ass whooped by Lubu. Kick your booty.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry.
That's
I
not the place you want to
appreciate
bury
it.
them.
You did what
Ryder
you
could push the bodies up.
Me and the gravedigger will do the rest. So I
I
ain't
could.
stuck with that corpse forever.
On a walking pad at the desk.
Hungry as a wolf.
Slam-a-lama. By the way, you know I'm going to remember that for tonight, right? It's no longer Slammo, it's Slam-a-lama. And La Booty Kicked is definitely what we're going to Slam-a-lama do now. It's stuck. You know. Okay, what do I have to do right now? Journal is set over to sleep until morning. Okay, so that's all I gotta do. Cool. It's kind of light out, but it feels like it's a real bad idea to go to sleep. Sleep and save. So morning, 5 a.m. Over the night, I was plagued by dreams and memories of all the different atrocities that have been committed near me.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Oh, that's unfortunate about Civ 7. No, I've never actually played a Civ game.
Found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And
I'm looking forward to the
Rotten
Doom
hell.
game that's coming out soon. Try the shit out of that.
One sword? Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty
Life River? Played games like Civ, but not actually
Where's
Civ.
my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
This man dreams. Constantly.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
So, I mostly just want to share this. Pause this for a second.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Ready?
Ma knows
What no
she's
internet does to
doing.
him, man?
And that's the truth.
What?
I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this
Oh, yeah, that's true. Dreams.
talking.
Yeah. When you have no internet, you have to substitute with dreams.
Like him, all right.
It's true.
And
It's
what
true.
about you? How do you feel?
See, little known fact is,
Definitely better than
well, we've
yesterday.
only had internet for a little while.
Thanks.
We've had Ethernet for a long
I'm
time.
glad, but I heard
Long,
you yelling
long time.
in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole
People
my
should use it a
sword.
lot more often. They used to dream.
The last memento I had of my father.
Now we got cat
and I
videos.
swore to
I think
get
that we're better
sword
off,
back and
personally.
avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're
That wasn't
welcome.
lying. I was playing a lot of
But
Witcher the
remember,
last couple of days
it's
trying to
only
finish it
my
up.
reading.
I never did play
The
the
only
first
one who
KCD
really
either.
understands you is you yourself.
They're doing a pretty damn good job with this one. Like, I've come into encountered two bugs so far. Both of them were simply visual. Neither one impacted gameplay, and neither one was really like
what I need
in the middle of
is a little
anything.
sunshine and fresh air.
One was just a dog that was phasing through camp equipment,
Best remedy for many
and
ailments.
second was just a
And a full
person
stomach will
that
help too.
failed to take a
Breakfast
seat
is on the
appropriately,
table,
and the seat
and
was
I've got
shifted
something
under
else
his
for you
foot.
too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of
So
his
as far as
lordship.
bugs go, really not bad. Really not bad at all. But I did want to share this real fast. Let's see if I go on over to here. This that's the header. That's not what I want. I needed a thumbnail for YouTube. So anyone who's on the vertical can see it straight down there. But this is it. This is what I landed on. I've been having a lot of fun making these. Oh, it's beautiful. Eat from pot. Good soup. Good soup. Do I record my gameplay and just upload it to YouTube? So, Slammo, right now we are multi-streaming. We're streaming to Twitch, we're streaming to YouTube, and we're streaming to YouTube Vertical. Yeah, I got 3 going right now. Technically, if you're doing the Stream Elements plugin, you can do Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, YouTube Vertical, Kick, whatever else you want to throw onto it, assuming that you have enough upload to deal with it. I know that my upload cuts out at around 40 megs, so if I'm sending 25 to YouTube for a 2K stream, then I'm sending about, I'd say 7K to Twitch and about 10K to the Vertical. So overall, I'm already sitting at like 34. So I'm cutting it close right now, but I kind of need to do another test because I haven't tested it since they fixed my internet. So it probably should be closer to like 400. And if it's close to 400, then hell yeah, I can do that. You want to dual stream to YouTube at 800 followers? I think SE multi-stream thing won't connect to you. Yeah. So I was having trouble with it too. So the Stream Moments multi-stream, it was being kind of a dick for me. First off, it was trying to launch Twitch via my normal OBS settings. And the first time I put it on there, it cleared those settings. And then it wanted to just use the preset ones from Stream Elements. And then it failed to launch those because it tried launching YouTube Vertical without having an appropriate key for it created. And then it tried to launch TikTok, but for some reason my TikTok account wouldn't connect, even though it's fine and I can stream on it. So everything got kind of messed up. So instead, I stripped that shit out of there because I can't deal with it. It doesn't actually do what I need it to do. And instead, I grabbed the Atom Vertical scene plugin, and I grabbed the Soriyuki RTMP plugin for OBS. And I have the Soriyuki one is just copying my main canvas and sending that to YouTube. The Vertical Atom one is sending it to YouTube as well, but I have to do some weird workaround with YouTube. Like, you have to schedule a stream with the appropriate key. And when you schedule a stream with the appropriate key, you start the first stream, make sure that it's connected, and then you go in and you have to manually start on YouTube's side the vertical scene. So it's weird to work around. It takes a little bit more time to set up, but it's hitting all 3 of them, and they all have their own bit rates. I can use different encoders if I want to, as opposed to the Stream Moments one where you can't choose the bit rate, you can't choose to use different encoders. So they all have their very specialized settings, which I like a lot more, and I really wish TikTok would just give me a goddamn key. So,
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry.
so I kind of like the way that I'm doing it right now,
idea
but I
how
can't hit
glad I
TikTok
am to
still.
see you.
And there's a
Come
lot of people
join
that
our
are streaming over to
banquet
TikTok.
in the midst of these exquisite
I
woods.
feel a little left out, not gonna lie.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
But the 100 YouTube followers?
For merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
I got that through just posting shorts. So anything that I would post to TikTok, I post to YouTube as well.
Fair maid. And I'm
And
grateful to you too, Henry.
I only have like 500
Jenna
followers on
told me
YouTube.
what
It's
happened
very
yesterday.
low right now.
That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Current game plan?
Human?
You spend enough time on things to get to 100, largely ignored it in preference to light content. I've been trying to do a lot more video content. The problem is...
they come from somewhere in Hungary.
The problem is that I
brought them here to
have not been wanting to
Bohemia
make
as mercenaries.
hunt-related long-form
They're very
videos.
dangerous
Like, I've
bunch.
sat down, I've tried to edit
Told
like
you
4 or
about
5 of
them,
them, and
though.
each time I'm like,
The fellas in the tavern in Zhelyov were
this is
saying
fun
the same
live,
foreigners like that
but
camping in the rocks down
I
by
kind of
the
want to
pond.
have like a whole scripted out
just
thing.
what I heard.
I don't want to just
Whoa,
do like,
that's
here's
all we
a single game that I
I hope they
compiled
don't
into a
turn up
10-minute
here.
video and cut it down just to
What
the
could
good
us
parts.
two do alone against them?
Don't think that
you
will
want
do
from
well.
us?
So I've been kind of...
If they did come here
waffling
to
a bit
rob
on it.
us, I'd shoot enough arrows
Oh,
into
but I
them
am
to make
recording
them
this
think
at the same time,
twice.
so
But
we'll
the
see.
thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, with a
I
bit
do
of
need
luck,
to spend some more time doing
managed
that.
to
If you have
freeze
some
the
good plays,
Why the
you
modesty?
drop frames due to network.
You
That's
got
not good.
them. Maybe a stroke of luck.
Why is it?
Al dentes.
Fortuna Juva.
I'm going to pause for a
See
second.
now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this
Why am I
kind
having network
motto of
drops?
ours.
I'm having a big
Fortune
network
favors
drop
the
right now.
bold.
It's very
Maybe they're
inconsistent.
really telling the
bitrate
truth
going
about
out.
who they are.
As I recall,
The hell?
you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving.
But also it hasn't.
Okay.
You never gave me anything for Talmberg.
It is actually still up. Kind of.
It's failing to stop. That's not good. Did something downloading on your side?
No, I just checked.
What is up with our fucking internet? And now it looks to be consistent. We're sending 24 to 25 to YouTube. We're sending 6.1 to 6.3 to Twitch. We're sending the same, like 10 on over to YouTube. We have 2 of them here. Excellent collection. So this one's going. Let's check this. We're back and working on it. Okay. Checking this one. Good. Checking the other one. That's not coming through the YouTube chat over here. So let's pop out this chat and grab that chat real quick. This is the type of stuff that you have to pause the stream for, and it's kind of nuts. But it's worth it. It's worth it. There we go. Hopefully we don't have another issue like that again. It took about 2 hours for us to hit that memory leak issue, but the second that it started, it went downhill real fast. Turns out the fix for it was closing the game, restarting the game. So hopefully that should be good. Hopefully there shouldn't be any big issues there. Hopefully I can just continue on through the rest of the day. And by the way, Nord, if you're around and you're listening, whenever you want, let me know. Whenever everyone's ready, swap on over. But we've got like 4 hours, so I think that we're good to go for a little while.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
All right. That's that. They do like their black bar cinematics. Although I really wish I was getting more than 36 frames a second. But I am pushing my GPU pretty hard right now. Can't deny that view, though. Anyways, yeah, Ulti, you're right. It's a memory leak. Has to be. There's no reason why closing down the game and opening it back up would be the thing to fix it. Yeah! Deep Silver, what? That's how Saint using this. I mean, let me know. I haven't bothered doing any of the adjustments for mouse and keyboard. Games like this, the over-the-shoulder type things, I tend to play with a controller, and anything that's competitive, I play with a mouse and keyboard. We just had a memory leak, though, that crashed both YouTube streams. Luckily, it didn't crash the Twitch stream. It almost crashed it, though. And I had to close out the game and relaunch it. So, hopefully that's it's a one and done. Report back and fighting shortly. You're gonna go as not be spoiled. We're right at the beginning, so there is no spoil. But you do you.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Barber surgeon.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
There you can.
And I can't
Just
wait
takes
to
a while.
sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
And a good blunt object, a good blunt object. A good blunt.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
God, the memory leak just really killed my momentum, man.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Moira, how you doing?
Captain Thomas on our way.
We just got shit thrown on us. We're having a great day.
Message and it's sealed.
Ready by the pack? Oh, thanks. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are playing a bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Looks like you're playing some Helldivers. How was that? How was your time fighting for democracy?
And even if he did confirm your story, I
Hey.
am under strict orders to admit
Hey,
no
devil.
strangers to the castle.
Sir,
Is this a little devil,
there's a horseman approaching.
little
In
devil-
King Sigismund's colours.
What's
Now that's
EM92
what a messenger
stand for?
looks like.
I'm just gonna call you devil. Thanks for the following. Welcome to the
I
crew.
don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I always try to get the entire name. So I'm sorry about that, but I do see devil in the middle there.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment.
Little devil M. Got it. So the 92 is just a 92.
What?
I was thinking there's something I'm missing there, like 92 or something like that. Just fun, just you having some brain fog? I feel like that's exactly where I would be if I was playing some Helldivers. I'd be like super into it for a little bit and be like, well, how do I do this again? What am I doing? You have to raid and run, I'm afraid? All good, all good. Take care of you, man. Take care of you. I'll treat your viewers to some medieval times. So, we are very close in age then, very close in age. Aw. Take care, sleep well, rest up, get some good food, some good water, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. Oh yeah.
Have you two got any grocer?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who
Oh,
stings.
my
like
lord.
a badger.
So can't confirm editing the attributes XML file solves the mouth sense issue. Lowest settings in the game is 10. In the file, lowering it, you can get perfect sense, but you have to have your settings dialed in beforehand, and it's
Unless
read
you want to
only.
share a bowl of gruel.
Got it. Otherwise, it goes to minimum.
Coin
Gonna have to lurk up as well. I have 9 kitties per bed. Oh my god.
And we'll
Well,
settle later.
good luck with that. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for dropping on in. Everybody who's coming in from Noira, I'm Toast, your host of Most Toast. We normally play a lot of Hunt Showdown. I've been playing a lot more Variety recently, so I think that the Hunt Showdown to Variety rate is about 50-50 at this point. However, we're going to be doing a bit of Hunt later tonight. So, If you're coming from Noira, I know that you do like that hunt content, so it'll be here in about 4-ish hours. Until then, we are doing some medieval Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stuff. And hopefully I don't run into the same memory leak issue I did a little while ago, because that spooked the shit out of me. But we're going to be having a lot of fun while doing it. If you got to take off, you got to lurk up, go ahead, go take care of yourselves. Always take care of you.
All that at the gate. You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Not even a hole. They didn't bother burying them.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis.
So, how would you guys deal with getting shit thrown on you?
Finish our mission.
Being completely penniless in a foreign land.
We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with
I don't know about you, but I'd start stealing stuff. Little things at first, just I'd see if I can snatch a purse and then move on. Get some starting cash.
Food. About bloody time.
Have to just do a one and done and then find some place to work.
Gentlemen.
But that's after spending a good portion of the day seeing if I could actually find a job.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you finish,
Livestream murder the guards.
for work.
Small stuff then, honest work. I don't think that there is a ton of that going around here, but maybe there is a little bit. Maybe you can say, hey, like, I was part of a caravan that got kind of ran over by bandits. So I'm kind of stuck here, but can somebody help out with a job? Maybe I can do some like manual labor for a little bit, have a place to stay, maybe build up a little bit of cash so I can leave. That'll work. Find a stream murder guards.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a pitcher and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad
She's new here.
vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle.
That's true.
I'm
But I mean, you
Captain,
get
and
stuck
I've
is
got
what I'm
the
saying.
lovely
You wouldn't be
job
able
of keeping
to
the soldiers'
get out
throats
of it.
wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here,
Go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know
I'd
going to
talk about your captain. Oh?
Oh, everyone wants poop water. Poop water.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So
Okay, I'm gonna go over here because your subtitles are ruining the conversation.
I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
That number up there has me very confused. All right?
Here's your wine.
Because it's oscillating between
Vagabond bothering
mid-30s
you?
and like
the likes of him
130.
Thanks for the wine. Bye.
So I wonder if they
I don't know what's
FPS
up with you,
locked
but I know
their
you were there.
cutscenes.
I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
Yeah, I think they're FPS locked.
Lay your hands on me again.
36 though. That's a strange one.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Okay, so far we've encountered two things. One, there's a memory leak somewhere. We'll find it, kill it,
Why
quash
you
it.
standing here like a
That'll be
pillar of
fixed.
salt? Are you ready?
Game is beautiful. Honestly, cutscenes are pretty beautiful, even though they do get locked sometimes. Like now it's at 91. That's so weird. Ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp
I thought that I
floor
turned
nor
off
mold
depth
it.
of field.
If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
I get they're going for a cinematic look, but you can't have a flat character and not have depth of field on like their face. So if you're gonna go for this thing, you had to like blur the edges a bit. Okay.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
My belly would get in the way. Better to have a drink.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about
Well,
nothing else.
this is fine.
Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married...
There's a lot of names that I'm kind of unfamiliar with. It just, they don't quite roll off the tongue. Like Truskovich.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests.
I think they did a pretty good job with the rigging, though. So there's a couple of gripes that I have. One is the random FPS drops, which might honestly be a memory leak. It could be certain cutscenes might be FPS locked, but they're not all cutscenes.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us?
Yeah, I gotta go move flour for us.
Stand at the side of the road and wait for Von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. The Boratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword,
I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and
Well, I'm
nature.
just gonna continue to lose reputation with him.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least
This guy
some
sucks.
gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
God, bored shit.
Ooh,
See my brother.
that isn't half heavy.
To talk
No.
about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get
Once old folks start getting soft,
Betting that I just shove them right here. Down the sack.
Let me tell you.
I'll do all of them because he's kind of a little dick.
God grant you health.
I bought a lovely.
Why is it in the same spot? Is he someone else like shoving it to the right spot?
what a waste of money.
Well, time to do 5 of this for no good reason.
One should have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that be?
So far, it doesn't seem like I've got too many different paths I can choose in this RPG. It's more like a interactive movie. So far, I like the content of the movie, so I'm happy with it.
That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to
Yeah,
get
but
away.
this teleporting sack here, this makes no goddamn sense to me.
Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
An ale, maybe because
as
you've
usual.
got no way of proving it.
We lost everything.
You're being spoiled here on all this sacks of flour and bullshit and all that stuff. Yeah, I have no idea how it survived back in these times.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Scrap.
Reißt dir deinen Arsch auf!
Nice strike!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Yeah! Don't spare
Take that! Go!
Show what you're made of!
Nice strike!
Oh god.
Show your stuff!
Now we'll have you, you scum.
You're no
I'm gonna lose this because there's too many of them.
You want to try me?
Right.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Nice hit!
Show your stuff!
I'm all yours.
Don't spare him!
You want to try me?
What now?
This is such a weird fighting style.
Nice hit!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'll beat you to a block of deli.
You leave me no other choice!
Come on then!
You won't be able to take another one.
Too many of them. There's too many.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. Ugh, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern.
This guy
We
sucks.
the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
He's a dick. I mean, leave them like that overnight, they just die. That's...
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Lord Von Burgolf!
Thanks for spotting with the follow and welcome to the crew. We are watching the world run right past us.
Right.
Hope you're having a good day.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
The axe horse? Yes, the axe horse.
I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord Von Burgov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah.
Axe is gonna rust so
Totally
fast.
nuts,
Yes, it is.
I'll be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I wonder what wisdom axe horse has. You've done a dumb? How much of a dumb? Ooh, lots of reading. Okay, crime and reputation. Okay, cool. We got kill, listen, steal, break, all that stuff, and it's a crime. Cool. We'll report you to the guard. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce who it was. Okay. Okay. A lot of crime going in an area, become more vigilant, arm themselves, guards. Okay, so...
I suppose I really do need to
Can't
find
do
some
that.
job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you!
Get dressed.
come on.
You can't just walk
I
around
don't.
like...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
How big of a dumb?
I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well.
Drag it out of him
Not
later.
many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull
Slatego?
yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him,
He sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure.
I wonder if it was possible to win back there, because there's a lot of them,
More
and
like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
it didn't matter how much I beat the shit out of one of them, they
At
never
least
went
that's
down.
what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
Rock Tower
He
Pond.
watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so
How big of a dumb?
careful. Try not to stare too
I want to know
hard
what type
and
of dumb.
Hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the
That's
city
how I feel
folk,
like I'd end
it's
up back
bound to be better.
in these days.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while.
Bara in the city. All right. Yeah. Hey, Mimi. How you doing? I'm not sure that the holy word of Axhorse can actually be understood by mortals. And trying to put it into text might just make our eyes bleed.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated
Doing good? Am I
a
doing?
helping hand is.
Doing okay, doing okay. This thing had a memory leak about an hour ago, and kind of crashed all the streams.
usually find work
So
with someone, stay for
I
a while,
thought that it was on
and
our
once
end.
I
That
favour
was like
it, I
something
move
wrong with their
on.
network.
Then why are you begging here?
Right.
Sometimes I collect herbs for
Turns
the
out I just had to
apothecary,
shut down the
or
game
help
and
in the
relaunch it.
tavern.
So it's fine.
But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up.
The Holy Word of Axhorse doesn't have a verified phone, so he can't talk.
You could say I'm a traveller or a nomad.
Let's see if I can add an exception for that. Let's go on over to here and see if there's an exception rule. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. It was a good solid 5 to 10 minutes of just what the hell is going on here and why is everything broken. So yeah. 2 seconds and we're gonna go to the moderation settings. Phone verification is off. Email verification is off. Some chatters must have chatters without have to have accounts older than a week. Was what I have it set to. That's just to avoid spam. Can I do a change list? So I'm going to turn off phone verification for now. Just so you can say whatever you want. Well, just so Axe Course can say whatever he wants. He doesn't want to talk? Fine. Fine. You know what? He goes back to not being able to talk then.
Can I ask about Tomcat again?
Hmm? What about him?
Hopes, tackles, and hugs? Yeah. Alright.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job. And so
What's got going on today,
Don't
Mimi?
worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
You gonna follow me? Okay. Oh, reputation's way down. Oh, okay. There's so many of them here. Statistics. Okay. Finish working out. Surfing the stream waves. Nice. They're all dirty. All of it. Let's go wash up. Hell yeah. Well, we're trying to enjoy this new game that I really would have liked to play a couple of days ago, but we got time now, so we got time to work on it.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
show me your wares.
Oh my god, there's just so much stuff. Okay, close. I shouldn't have any money. It's my... I have 0.
Oh well, what can you do?
Fuck that. Means I gotta go quest and work and all that stuff. What's in there? As far as I can tell, everyone's an asshole in this game.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Let's see. Hunter's belt. Let's go to miner's hood. Torch is on. All this stuff's kind of dirty.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye.
Go through to here.
Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Does he get it off?
Who's this?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Everyone here's an asshole.
Excuse me.
I'm
looking
covered
for
in
the
blood
man
because
who was
this...
in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I mean, when I get clothes that weren't on people that I killed, sure. Give me some...
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the royal chamberlain?
Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
You have useless shit.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
We got a bunch of books, skill books, and lore books. Okay, so that's...
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Yep, fuck you too. I'm out of cash.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a trades, your best bet.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the... Well, that's how it was.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes
the
on
entire
the road.
bag.
And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county?
I heard Project the Innkeeper is probably... Will they never cut? And now I've been visiting. He said he found more.
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Oh no. People are getting murdered and cabbage is going missing.
I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for
More
God
cabbages.
knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
All right. Let's go take a look at journal. Okay, so A is go see Tomcat. B and C are next to the wedding party. Okay. Let's go this way. So this one. A little quest thing here, so maybe I need to go and talk to... Oh, that's
Was
a...
machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Welcome. You can buy everything. A few days. I salvage.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do?
I wanted to ask... I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do...
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Here in the village, we don't care much for outside.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits.
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because of the...
So you've already heard about...
About those ones in particular. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
Interesting.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich...
Where can I find a church round here?
If you want.
Church.
Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go
First
through the
two-
forest to Oyetz and to St.
That's Oyetz, okay.
Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for... We do not go there either. The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village. And weddings usually take place. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Wiedersehen.
Cool. Alright. I'm now at a loss, so let's go over here and see if maybe I can get some combat training. Wow, you really slow down going through, going off-road. It's a very pretty game. Very pretty game. You don't need ray tracing and path tracing to get a good look. It helps with reflections. It really helps with reflections. This is doing a really good job of that. No, I don't think that roads, these old-timey roads, would look this much like what you'd consider normal back roads for like contemporary times. This looks like a truck has been going up and down it, as opposed to thin-wheeled carts. Or, you know, it's 1400s. I guess it is post-Rome, but it's just like... Yeah, but... it's supposed to be backwater anyways. I think they do this one mostly so that people understand what it's supposed to look like, as opposed to just like mostly patchy.
Greetings.
Well,
Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled in Gutenberg, and they can't prize him high enough for the city.
Sigismund is with Wenceslas. Okay, so I found a new town. I'm just following my compass. Is this even right? Oh wow, that's really far out there. Meadow, alchemy bench. So I shouldn't be doing anything here. So that's way out in this area. That's not going to be any useful. So I really do have access to all of this. That's if I don't happen to mutt. Shrine there, sharpening wheel. I'm just right here. I'm not even really outside of anything. I guess I just keep going. You know what? Screw over the side quest. Let's go find my dog. All right? No pet left behind. First opportunity I've gotten. Go around. Let's go find a dog. Go find the dog. You're doing Valheim while thinking? What does that mean? Thinking about what? And what do you need Valheim to think for?
Got your dog?
Oh. Okay, hunting sword. Equip that.
Now I'll shoot you dead. I surrender. I surrender. Let me live.
What are you doing?
Give me everything you have.
Mascots and stream
and I'll
stuff?
let you go.
All right.
Need to reinstall that at some point?
Just
Yeah,
let me
no,
go,
everybody does.
and I'll give you everything.
I do want to play some more Valheim.
Going. I'm going. Take it easy.
Know that your breaker popped midstream last night? Ah, yeah. So I've actually been having a couple of those recently too. But for us, it's mostly an extra heater that's there. So we had to move the heater off of. Well, we just have to make sure the heater's not turned on at the same time that our computers are. That's rough, man. Is the time of year that the breakers fail. Let's see. I did just loot a man because, you know. Mm-hmm. Got a propane one to run. If you do, get back in, but just notice the outlet had some bad wiring. That's unfortunate, man. Glad you noticed it, though. That's, honestly, best case scenario when you're having electrical issues, to actually notice it. If you don't notice it, it turns real bad. Real bad. Yeah, better now than a fire. Exactly. Exactly. This is actually a fairly big world. Not gonna lie. I like that the landscape's kind of dynamic.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here. Are you deaf or stupid? Or both? Sakra? Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
I've grounded cable in there for now. Better than nothing.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck. Losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think that poor wretch is lying there? He was a friend. They robbed us both, but I managed to save myself.
Really? It just so happens I know him. He was a local, unlike you. So I reckon you're lying.
We didn't know each other very long. But with God as my witness, I'm telling the truth.
Enough. Either you hand your things over to me, or I'll take them myself. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
wanker! Fucking hell!
Alright, come on.
Useless!
All your stuff. Cool. Hey, got him. I mean, people are gonna keep attacking me. I'm just gonna start killing folk. I mean, arrows. Riding gloves. I think those are fun. Boots. Try to wear less blood-covered things. I mean, that just is what that is.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could mutt have been here?
Looking for my mutt. Looking for my mutt.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
I keep running into people that wanna stake everything that I have. So I'm gonna keep sticking them with a sword, and hopefully that's enough. I still don't know how to read the UI down below there. It seems that there's a pain threshold thing that's graying out my health and my stamina, but that is just a guess. I don't know what I'm doing. My best guess is all I got. My best guess is that's what it is. I buried some people out here for the person in the woods of day. My bad. Bad checkpoint. It's right here around the corner. Where is she? Where's the old woman? Where's the old bag? Seriously, where'd she run off to? Oh wow, she's at sea. She's over this way. Maybe she ran really far away. I don't think that I did anything illegal there, but I did say I could give myself up to authorities.
It's bleeding. This should stop it.
First, I have to have something to pay back. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her.
She said it. She said
you
the thing.
Understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you,
Doing a little of
I'd
everything.
ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut. In
Very
her
ominous
place
boar in
the
the
loft.
background.
She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Motions drain stamina, depletes, hands will start to shake. Cool. Draw. Cool. It says hold the draw. Instantly fires. Instantly fires. Okay. The shit. You're supposed to be able to, like, aim and fire this shit. Yeah, it's kind of busted. Like, that's not actually how you fire anything. Okay. That's a weird bug. How do you do it? Mouse and keyboard. Settings. Controls. Let's go down to mouse sensitivity. Let's get it down to minimum. Firm. It does the same thing on mouse and keyboard. So I don't know what's going on with that, but apparently I lack training for it. So let's just go to inventory. Let's just put a hunting sword on. Holster weapon. Okay, well, let's just go follow C. Let's go follow C down. Wasted a bunch of arrows because it didn't actually allow me to draw the bow. Just instantly fires. So, that's cool. That stuff. Things you can get at a trough. Cool.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Cool, so not a runaway. Got it. Oh.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Boy's cap.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And?
Got a bit of this, a bit of that.
Did you find anything?
Oh.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a bow in Troskovitz?
Probably did. Probably did.
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
Got a weaver.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always
Fishermen's in the
throwing
pond.
out leftovers
All right.
at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
I'm actually surprised at how calm this game is so far.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry.
I keep just failing speeches.
And don't insult us.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be a mother.
I should go around insulting everybody.
She is.
That's what I'm doing this game.
Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then?
That's cruel.
Now, can we just keep our minds on
Where exactly was
To Troskovitz. She sells sometimes it. I have a... It was good to see you, my friend.
All right. Let's take a look at the map. Tavern. There's a nest there. Meadow here. What's this one? It's Tomcat. No, nowhere. Can I... How do you fast travel? There's got to be a way to fast travel. Can I just fast travel from the map? checkpoint. Remove checkpoint. Add checkpoint. There was a thing about fast travel. C is still listed here. Right on. I'm missing? See who's up this way. That's interesting. I'm very confused in this game. So I take back what I said earlier. This is less about a game that kind of just is a interactive movie, and now it's turned into a full-blown RPG with pretty damn good graphics, but it's so branched out right now that I kind of know where I could go, but not so much how to get there in a timely fashion.
Horse.
I mean, I could kill them and take their shit. I am become bandit. That was what I do. Hand holding at the beginning and then everything is open. Yeah, except for they gave you so much to read that like I obviously didn't like internalize all of it. And I know that there is like a fast travel mechanic, but I don't know where to go from there. All I can say is it looks like it has a long-term replayability. Oh, okay, so I can lure enemies. Cool. Oh, I've moved off into the middle of nowhere, haven't I? I thought that that was the, I thought that that was the edge of the map. I didn't realize that was Fog of War. Oh, this map is huge. Okay, okay. I'm a little concerned now. Not gonna lie. It's kind of a bit of everything that you could do.
We, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel. And by
I mean, all right. Codex entry. Is this a fast travel location? Samin. There's a Zhov. Troskovich, which I believe is over here. Is Troskovich. I can do that. Okay. This is about Pavlina and Troskovich, so I can travel there. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Damn it. Okay. I don't think I unlocked fast travel at Samin. I hope that's not the case. Okay, so I'm back to Troskovich. Alright.
Yeah. Greetings. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
You've seen this. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Oh, well.
And if you
Now
don't
just
have
this.
anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov.
You're just not angry?
Careful!
Alright, well now I'm just walking over you.
Greetings. Greetings. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want some.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov, Goodman. Have you seen her?
Pavlena? Pavlena. The name rings a bell, but I can't say I know her. Does she ever go dancing in the tavern? I'd ask at the tavern if I was you. Farewell.
Alright. Isn't this the tavern?
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing.
I
Her
couldn't
name is
take the
Pavlena.
gambling
She
route.
sells baskets
Just try to
here.
gamble back all of her money.
Do you know anything about her?
I don't know any Pavlena, but there's plenty of girls in the baths.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Badge?
How about farmers?
Let's play.
This farmer's the same, playing with a badge. You make an ordinary guy more interesting using a badge. You and your opponents have a badge at the same level, tin, silver, gold. You can make use of them during your game. Your badge is a different property that affects the rule of the game. You can find these properties in the badge descriptions. Okay. You took gambling and made it hard. I just want to throw dice. Tin, silver, and gold badges. As far as you are in the game, have about 15, 60 more hours. So I've been, you've been wandering around quite a bit. I'm trying to do a quest, and I keep running into stops, and I keep running into people that want to kill me. It's frustrating. Now I just want to gamble. It's like, here, choose a badge. Okay, what's a badge? Oh, it modifies it. Okay. So we have head start, defense, gold swap. That's fortunate. Okay. So all I have is the Tin Warlord's badge. Cool.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Okay. Let's do this. Scoring continue.
God bless. Greetings to you two.
If I was you, I'd take it.
It's a bust. God damn it. Oh shit.
Are you
I'm getting
starting to
crushed.
regret coming to play? These ones here.
That's not good. That's really not good. Oh my lord. I'm getting crushed.
I'll be right there.
My God, I'm done.
Christ, what's the hold up?
That's a score and pass. I think that I'm fucked. Yeah, I think I'm super fucked. Already have a crossbow full plate armor? I don't have that. My bow is not really like doing a draw.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Well, out of cash, but that's fine. Let's trade. Let's go to sell. 3 apples. Sell 3 apples. Not have anything else. Money. What's this? Oh, that would make sense.
The head taps like Jean.
That would make sense if the bow takes strength and I don't have the strength to pull it, then that makes sense.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
Change the offer, confirm the offer at merchant's patience.
Enjoy your meal.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Sure. Just do a reasonable sum. That's fine. How much money do I have?
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Oh, there's just so much to this game. Holy shit. Okay, how much money do I actually have? So this bow itself, minimum strength is 7, minimum agility is 7, so I can't use it because I just don't have the stuff for it. Ask about Pavlena at the tavern. Ask about Pavlena this way.
Greetings.
Laura. Hey, I'm a weak boy. I haven't done anything.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I need some milk.
I
I was
don't
whistling
know,
at cows
Pavlena.
earlier, but they weren't giving me milk.
Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
That vitamin D.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really better go.
Good luck.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here?
Looking for
Her name is
Pavlena.
I don't know no
Looking for the
Pavlena.
basket
Sorry.
case
I
herself.
hope you find her soon.
Take care.
Agnes.
Greetings.
Have you seen a young girl here?
Eh? What, Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things.
So you haven't seen her?
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I've had it up to here with oath. Take care then.
Hey, go ask the bailiff about Pavlena. Already asked the people here, can't ask her. What's this? What's this? Is it a store that I can sell my ill-gotten goods?
Praise the Lord.
How about... Move that out.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order.
I got blood-soaked clothes and everything's in order. Carry on.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
That's true. I looted a body. I didn't steal.
Myself, but you can ask around the village.
And no
Try
chicken
the
saw me.
houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter
Oh
like
my
his father.
god.
May he rest in peace. He lives just
Is
off
Pavlena seeing the
Hair
woodman?
is red like embers.
Is she out
You can't
searching for wood?
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an
Like his hat?
outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins.
That's oddly
Don't you
decent
think?
of you.
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Brzena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Greetings. God bless you.
So, look at the roads, I'm guessing. Oh, sorry. Houses along the road. Guess we go to F? There's just so many things. Okay. Woodcutter it is. Doing a missing person search.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible.
He wants to run
Christ's
away.
sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's
what?
house. That should clear things up.
Oh, I did see that. A day after the event ends, that they're going to give the Anti-Nuclear skin out, yeah. I saw that all too.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking
Yeah, it's
down
BBs.
his door?
It's BBs.
My reputation would be ruined.
I guess it was wrong of me to say
Whereas
give it to us.
no
I think
offense,
release it
you're a
for
stranger.
purchase is the
You
better
don't have
way.
to worry about your good name, do you?
To say
But
that.
me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Now, I don't much like the idea of breaking into someone's house. I'll have to think it over.
What's to think over? It's all in a good cause. Listen, if you do go and have a look there, come and tell me what you
Kind of a
find.
cop out that
I'll
she's
be
using 2
around
weapons
here
since the
somewhere.
event, but she comes to none. Yeah. Yeah. Is this Roman's house? Okay, how do I zoom in? It's LR1. I do not have a lockpick. Why, thank you. Thank you, Blake. I was just about to start looking for other ways in, like it was The Witcher. I'll rob him. And herbs and the like. You and Nora went for a long time to go find a lockpick and came back the ladder. My first instinct was to just check. All right, so what's the search inside Roman's house? I don't want to rob him. Some bread in here I can take. It's not allowing me to interact with him much. I've got a drying rack here to dry a food item. There's a whole other door. Cool. Big old dum-dum then.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Alright, well, so that's that. We're going to close it up like I was never here. We're even going to go straight up and out this direction because... Hold down the D-pad for a torch. I could, but I don't think I have anything left I have to do here, do I? Torch is equipped. Cool. Don't hold down the D-pad for it. Interesting. I think I just have to go talk to the other guy. Because I think everything else here is pretty done, isn't it? 2 sets food here. Lockpick that. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Climb. Let's get out of here. This is a much slower game than Well, a lot of the other games I've been playing.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set.
Oh, man.
And I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right.
They were just hanging out there.
Sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything,
Awkward.
And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
This is a beautiful game. Holy shit. So, hon, I actually think that you would love this game. The combat you would hate. The combat is going to be clunky very soon. I actually think that it makes sense for what the game is. Yeah. Yeah, there's a stealth option. And the bow and arrow stuff looks like it's less clunky than the melee combat.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Hit with a bloody stone. That's not looking good.
Used as a weapon, maybe. Trail of blood.
Blood?
Let's see where it leads.
You go on ahead. I'll stay here and investigate this blood.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs.
Ladybird!
Maybe they saw something.
Come back before a wolf eats you! Ladybird! You stupid swine!
Ladybird? That's a terrible pig name, by the way.
I found a stray pig.
That's great! I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Ooh, suspicious.
I don't know.
Suspicious.
Someone
Don't
carrying
be suspicious.
or dragging something?
Don't be suspicious.
That corpse
Don't
didn't
be
walk there on
suspicious.
its own.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I did see something.
Oh god, I reset everything. My camera, it can't handle it.
What was it?
Straw? That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Who was that? Straw, the farmhand? Okay.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't
like
got
Hugo.
nothing to do with no cards, if that's what you're asking.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were.
Down,
You think
river.
the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye.
This is
and
a
if
real
you
big
really
fetch
done
quest
it,
pretty early on.
Give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Fuck yeah, Hugo. Fuck yeah.
Hey, come here.
I've been following the blue one for a while. Is L the right way to go? That it is. I'm just gonna leave that man in the ditch with the pig eating his guts. Because I'm a good guy. Should master that voice. Ladybird! Come here! Ladybird! Can't walk through flowers, yep. Oh. Hey, this is just a suggestion. Alright, fine. It's more of a it's more of a law. I'll go around.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go.
God damn
now
it.
You know everything. I'll show you.
Oh shit.
I've been waiting for you.
You have?
Go fuck yourself. Oh, enough. I give up.
Had enough.
Enough.
I kicked
I'll
his
tell
ass.
you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up.
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Nice.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's I think underground, or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right.
Sure thing. The autism took over for a
you were in
second.
the tavern with Yakesh, and
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bojina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
Just saying, using a 2-handed longsword and have to back up an axe and shield. If you hit the head with the sword, it should kill him. Yeah, it should.
so you two idiots decided to kill Pavlena. Is that how it was?
No. We just wanted to scare her off, so she wouldn't come here again. We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge.
Bury my axe in someone's head and kill them, but they
with a
take
ladder
it
leading to it.
and say, can I have another?
I
What?
told you everything. What?
I mean, I hit him twice.
What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
It's not self-defense.
Henry,
Instigate.
is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Damn shame indeed. Am I still bleeding? Can I heal up somehow?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Huh. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Where am I going? Was fighting a guy in full armor. He wasn't wearing a helmet. Hit him in the head and the sword and two-handed. Took 4 of them. Yeah, no, that should take 1 hit. Yeah, I gotta. They're janky as hell stories. I do have to go find her body. Spot, so I have to go here. It should be south. I think it's M, isn't it? Yep. Before I do that, I really need to, like, do I have a bandage or something? Silver schnapps. Wine, nettles, and belladonna. Saves the game and if good quality boosts strength, vitality, agility. Nice. I haven't slept yet. Okay. But I think I will. I swear he yelled at you. May I have another one, please? Oh, that's rich. Yes, I've had one blow to the head. Can I have a second one, please? Oh, righto, and a third, and a fourth! I'm not bleeding, that's fine. Got some Dutch courage. Alcohol's boosted my stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. Top of that, you get addicted, so drink in moderation. You can get addicted in this game. Medieval life sim. I think there was also a thing that I read about, not read, but saw about somebody on horseback running through the woods, and there's a low-hanging branch, and most games you're like, I'll just go right through it. Like, well, what's going to happen there? In this game, you hit the branch and you get flung. I do like how the point is, technically... No, the fourth one he says, cheers but a scratch. Of course he does. Okay, so I don't have any strength for that. Can I do a little something with my player stats? Any of these go up? Okay, my speech is higher. That's really about it, since I chose the speech one. Which means I do need to go do, like, weapon training and stuff like that. I do need to get in there and do a bit of everything. So go to the rocks. I can't survive this full. Is down by the river. Walk around, overweight, and the strength.
Stop! Or I'll ram my blade into your guts. I want everything you've got right now.
But I have nothing to give.
This instant, I say.
But I...
Are you fucking deaf or what? Fuck!
I've been attacked! Help!
Oh, I got hit once? Ooh! I had my block up! Try again. I thought that I could take one hit. Oh, but my health is like half. Alright, well. Choke that guy out next time. Yeah, apparently Warhammers do hurt. And how do you choke a guy out? Do you just, like, sneak up behind him and, like, is there a button that pops up? Or do I have to, like, do something? Yeah, apparently Warhammers hurt. Sneak up behind, it's a prompt. Alright, well, let's do that then. I know that I'd like to sleep and all that stuff, but I also kind of want to finish the quest that I'm currently on. Like, do it all within a day. And then I can find a place to sleep, which I believe is going to be in the other town, the neighboring town of Kristowicz? I don't know. Christoph? Whatever. Take a look. There's Troskowitz and Zelyov. Running.
Is something wrong?
Soon will be.
Can I be of any help?
You can pray.
What?
Say your prayers.
Oh, angel of God, my guardian. Somebody, please.
No.
Oh god.
Show what you're made of, you wretch. I'm all yours.
Okay, cool. Qua? What? I'm also out of stamina, so like I can't win the stamina war with him either. Okay, maybe I don't even have to be at that person. Maybe I can just let that one go. Yeah, he didn't have a warhammer that time. This game's playing games with me, to be honest. All right. I'm really noticing the lack of health right now. The game is telling me to get good. So we're gonna do just that. We're gonna go get good, and by get good, I mean we're gonna sneak up behind this man, and we're gonna choke him out. No, I can't use the bow. I don't have enough strength or agility. He's gone. They're not even here. What the hell? The game's like, nah, you suck too much. I gave you 2 chances. Done. Those guys. Oh wait, they're right there.
Something wrong? Soon will be. Can I be? Fuck off! I'll kill you!
Okay. Apparently, I just suck. What the fuck is this game? Okay, how about this? I'll get a little closer and then I'll, like, rest a bit. Yeah, I need to get rid of the fatigue. That's the thing that's real bad. Realistically, I just think I need to get over there and then do a wait. Let's do a little wait right here. Wait 1 hour. Nothing? Cool. Awesome. So where the camp is, go there at night and kill them when they ain't wearing their armor? Nah, I don't need that. Realistically, I don't even need to deal with this section as is. It's just in my way, so I kind of wanted to deal with it. But the fatigue is killing me.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got right now.
But I have nothing to give.
This instant, I say.
But I... Huh?
Are you fucking deaf or what?
I...
Fuck! I'll kill you!
I'm being attacked! Help!
Get ready to leave this night.
Here we go.
How did 3 hits to the head, none of them connect? Yeah, I know you need a bed to heal yourself. I'm frustrated. I'm banging my head against the wall. Over and over. Oh, for fuck's sake. Close the tutorial. Go away. How about we just ignore that entirely? Because whatever that is too much. Sometimes the dialogue ends faster than other times. I could dagger a knife and stealth kill, but I don't even really have... I haven't really sold anything. Just some foods. Is it hunger? Is that a hunger bar, maybe? Let's go take a look. Food. Drinking water. It moved a little bit. Ooh, okay. Okay. Betting I need food. I'm gonna try it one more time.
Give me your money. This is a robbery. Please, I have nothing to give. Don't bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Someone! Help!
Why don't I just let them go? Let's go this way. I don't know. Yeah, the guy probably shouldn't have spotted me, but like I did super fast. I know a bed does remove fatigue the best, but I want to finish my quest before I go find a bed. Doesn't make sense to do that, not in my mind at least, to let this trail go cold. Probably not how they programmed it. It's probably just sleep at any time. It doesn't affect anything. There. Goodbye. Let's walk right around those guys. No, I'm being stubborn. That's what it is, Ben. I'm just being stubborn. But realistically, if I'm playing through a single quest, it should be relatively... Oh god! What the hell? I'm gonna get killed from a dog. It's just attacking me. Don't know what I did. Running away? Okay, that's fine. I don't really want to fight you, but like, the fuck? Why is there a dog here that just is almost killing me? Oh, okay. Bandage. Don't need bandage, I'm not bleeding? Cool. Well, I'm so close to death that if I start bleeding, I'm gonna die.
Don't mind if I do. Very, very much. I'm gonna go to bed now. Nate.
Well, I can now use this as is, so. It's the ladder.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear, don't move, you whore son.
Take
Who
your
the
ass
fuck
to
are
bed. Turn off the light, get off that phone, and go to bed.
My name is Henry. I'm from Scallis.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit! I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago.
That's your
Talk,
dog
or I'll
to
slit
guard
her
it?
throat.
Come on, that's not good enough.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
Oh, look at that hand phasing through that face. A little bit of a left and right motion there.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. I'm not going to.
You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
Of course.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Good job, Pavlena.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but
That was
I want
a
to clear something
swap.
up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something,
Not the river,
and I
the
went
stream.
on ahead. Those 2 bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Look at that fast travel. Look at that fast travel. It was so fast. So fast.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired
Twitch.
hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For
Fuck
us
him.
being driven
Kill him.
out,
Burn
for
him.
Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Should reconcile yourself?
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would
It
I
never-
make
it never
peace with
works.
someone who only wants
never
to
works.
hurt us?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, Stiff Breeze can definitely take me out.
There's just been
I
enough
definitely
death
gonna go
already.
heal up.
When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
Ultra hard mode. 1 HP run. Well, everyone up into the house. Technically, I think my bed's in there. Yep. Everyone in. Everyone in. Keep going. Keep going. Thank you. I'm gonna crash. Let's go ahead and sleep until 5 a.m.
Hey. You tried to kill me, you lunatic! Bloody hell! You'll answer to the bailiff for this, bastard!
Now, hold on. Wait a moment. What I wanted to say was, you should be glad that nothing worse happened. You're the one that should be paying me, woman.
Let's load. Fine. I guess I won't go in and sleep in the bed that I had been totally fine to do. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I think Zilyov. Let's travel there.
Come and hear! It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now...
Let's see. Zoom. Drying rack, shrine, Zilyov, sharpening wheel.
Now we face a far
Always accuse people of trying to kill you when you sleep in your bed? Yeah, of course. And then they get up and threaten you. Yeah, because that's what I meant by try to, talk them down.
My God, what happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
Yep, I'm full of blood.
Can I help you?
No, don't rob. Holy shit. Why was I trying to... Why was the only option rob? What the hell? I see a red world and I want to go to sleep. Just put me in a bed. I'll pay it off.
What was that
Yee. Private area. Nope. Go looking around for me. How about we just hop this? And looks like there's no beds here in Zelyov. Looks like we have to go to Troskovich. Bench, sharpening wheel, trader, nest. Tavern, maybe. Nest, liver spots, more of a nest. Yakish for a piece of the bazana. I just want some fucking sleep. Remains of Celtic. Okay, okay. I guess I just have to go for a tavern then. Instead of Truskowich. Alright. I'm very confused at the ongoings of this game.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
Nope.
You know the worst thing about it?
What?
He was eaten by pigs.
Have you come to break
Ripped to
some more
pieces he
stuff?
was.
Holy if you want something, wait till I stop being angry.
It would be a secret.
And if you don't have...
Digestive potions, shrinking dice, badge defense. How much is this worth? 80? I've got nothing, so can I sell you anything?
Anywhere to
When
slay.
they got
Careful.
Where can I get a bed?
Tell you, I won't be eating no pork for a while.
It's filth again. Damn it.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I want a room.
It looks better already. What kind of pig was sitting here?
I want a room. Does anyone know where to find a room? I'm looking for a place to sleep. Tips for skill teacher. It should be a tavern, right? I should be able to sleep at a tavern. That's what they were.
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
Excuse me.
But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to
Down on me.
Maybe you're not playing for the first
Christ!
Have you
My
come
God!
to break some more
What
stuff?
happened to you?
If you want something, wait till I've stopped
I've
being
got a bit of a
angry.
scratch somewhere.
And if you don't have anywhere to
It's
stay,
nothing.
they'll look after you in Zelyov.
So I have to go back to Zelyov?
he ended up paying more than Lord Senna.
Oh my god. This is such a fucking travesty. So back to Zelyov. Middle of the fucking night. Is there a bed icon somewhere? Sleep in the stables? I just want to go to sleep. That's all. That's all I care about right now. Oh. Bed somewhere? There we go. Just sleep here. Here.
You know, but you won't come here making trouble, fella.
You know what? Every bed that I find is just a crime to sleep in. It's a crime to sleep in this place.
Hear ye, good people. How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us.
Rob.
Priests wallow in gold.
Why is that the only choice?
Indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
My God, what happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
Huh? What? What do you want?
Apparently I can't go in there because that's his territory. Okay. That explains that. I go into this over here. This looks like a tiny church. Just looking for a bed for the evening. I'm on death's door. I'm frail. Help!
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
Of course, no, you can't talk to the women folk. That's impropriety. They have roadside camps? Private area. Nope. We leave. Should be a bed here, though. I didn't think that sleeping would be my biggest enemy so far.
Oh, what did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I've had worse.
What surgeon? Where? They keep telling me to go do things and then they don't tell me where it is. My character's too stupid to ask. Pretty much.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that is.
Apart from those assholes up in the hill?
Fucking dackled bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Abner.
If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
Okay.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing.
Okay.
Besides,
Steal that.
if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
Yes, the thit.
All right.
They'll beat the thit out of you.
Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head. Understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off! You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, alright?
No violence. That's not my forte. I only get into fistfights.
Go ahead
and
and
lose
talk
them.
to Project.
That's what I do.
At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Cool. Game saved here.
Hear ye, good people. How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan...
Got lost quality vagrant's boots. Yeah, I get that. Well, I don't see anything. This is a D. Okay, that's a tavern, so how about I just head north?
Teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn...
It's a weird scarecrow. It's a kite. Roskowitz. Well, I need to not die. That's the big thing right now. Let's go through some thickets. You know, it'd be nice to not see the world in this red tone that's going on here. I can only tell that it's red because I'm having trouble seeing anything. This'll do.
No thanks. I'm just fine.
Good to see you.
From dusk till dawn, go at it like rabbit.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Room and board.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
Oh, you want 12. Okay, well, let's back up then. Let's
I'll
trade.
have a look at the wares.
Let's go to sell. Bone comb. This. Sell this.
I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course.
Help. How does this work? Okay. What I'll pay... What? My money, merchant's patience, current offer, merchant's current offer, original price transaction, last declined. Okay. So merchant's offer is 20. I'll take 23.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this. Very well, then.
115.
I
Sure.
hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What will it be?
Give him some stuff. Now give
I
me a
need
room
a place
board.
to sleep and something to eat.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I'll just stay.
All right, then.
Price?
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Let's go with 10.
Only because it's you.
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Cool.
Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Sweet.
My
Got
dog
lost.
got lost not far from here.
least I have a bed now.
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenhagen complained that his sheep were
Having to
being
haggle with
eaten by the
innkeeps
flea-ridden beasts.
over
Where
a
can I
bed.
find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenhagen. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Hmm. And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Okay.
You know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
So, friend's an idiot, still an idiot.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help.
Okay, so I got some wood stuff that I can do to earn some cash.
He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
It's a water goblin. I know what a mind goblin is, but not a water goblin.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer.
What?
I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond.
Seems like everything goes back to Rock Tower Pond.
Them from the rocks.
All right.
If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the
He has
stronger
everything.
iron
I should have come here
hands.
first.
Then other folks from the village joined in, and it's
Number
become
1,
somewhat
go
of a
to the
tradition.
tavern.
And that's pretty much everything.
Everything else, go to the
Thanks,
tavern.
innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
To wash their cocks. The little wives and concubines. They love the cheap boys. Their sharks are down.
That's nice, man. I'm just gonna go try to find sleep.
Closing. Come again.
I need to go up this way. Right, in and up. There it is, in and up. Green wreath on the door, this one. Cool. Sleep and save. Thank God. Wait, actually, let's back up out of this. Let's not do this yet. Let's get some, there's some food in the pot. Oh, there are shields in here. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so can I just take these? What? Why are these here? I see the crossbow and the hunting bolts. Yep, apparently. My inventory. A bunch of stuff in here that I don't need. I took the crossbow! You son of a moose! See if I can get my stuff down a little bit. So I have a lot of stuff to sell now. 12 grosh into my name. I think that if I put back... This one's only worth 50 for the Shield of Winter. Baker's Hood in there. I know use the cross... Dude, hold up a second. Hold up a second. I'm trying to get my weight down. I'm at 112 out of 111 right now. I can throw the Warren Gamson away. Okay, we do this. Inventory. Equip that. Put the hunting bolts on. Tops and comforts. Everyone's cloak. What is this? Master Huntsman's gloves. Hose. Boots. At least I have a whole thing here. Cool. Alright. Got some stuff. That's good. I know there was a, before I go anywhere else, Digital Deluxe Edition shit? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Hunter's Armor. I was gonna sell all the other stuff. But there should have been some food near here.
They love the chink of coin. Their shafts are down.
How can I help you, stranger?
Nothing. Supposed to be getting some food, right? Cook item. Hot. Yes, eat. Shh, don't tell me what to do. Good soup is good. I get that it's not actually doing anything. I see that it's kind of filling the little bar, the circle bar, bottom right, but I kind of felt like it was going to drain everything before sleeping. So I kind of wanted to just, like, fill it up before doing this. Start. Unmolested. There we go. Let's get some food.
Blessings to you.
Soup. Oh, I can't. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Woo! Well, that was an adventure figuring out how to get a fucking room. It's good soup. There we go. All right. Oh my lord. So, we went on the hour-long adventure of how to find a place to rest. health, energy, nourishment 30, conspicuous noise, visibility, speed, charisma, all that stuff, strength, vitality. If I go to player menu, it tells me something about it, doesn't tell me a lot. Every time needs to rest, so energy is one of those things. We got stamina, health, energy, and nourishment. Decrease over time. If it drops too much hunger, it begins to have a negative effect on physical abilities, may even starve to death. Okay, cool. That is what that is. So I was able to actually reset everything, so that's good. We have a little bit left to work with. Part of me is thinking gamble. Just go gamble, it's fine. What is this up here? There's the overturned cart. Skill teacher, new quest. This is the fisherman about Mutt. I guess I'll just head north. Yeah. No, I just want to gamble. I just want to gamble everything. You know, just gamble. All gamble. Only gamble. There's only gambling. Only gambling here. Oh, there's a new quest here. What the hell am I dealing? Quest! Oh, quest! Are you gonna pay me? Quest.
What can I do for you?
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple.
They only have so much money?
Some money
I mean, I
and
lost
fight
5 to
against
another one
in
of them, so.
turn. Our first
His purse a little
fighter is
heavier than
Hans,
usual.
a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has... And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dor...
I'd like to try the fight.
Why not? But if you don't have enough money, try maybe you...
Fine.
How can I help you to...
What's going on around? That sounds...
Then other than that...
Thanks, Inky.
Cool. Well, I guess that's it for that. You only have the fights to talk about at this point. So let's not do that. Let's check. Zoom in, zoom in. Got lodgings, dice, baths. Wagner's Inn, and there's still a quest list listed here. But I think we're just going to leave that. I'm going to go steal all the money from people. I'm going to gamble it. Gamble my life away. Before I go anywhere else, we go this way. We got the other side of the town.
God bless you.
Highest house. You done?
Don't shove.
My turn. Exactly what I was doing, shoving her out of the way. I know it's a bathhouse, I saw it, but I think that a bathhouse probably takes proper cash to actually get cleaner than I currently am, and I don't have a way of making money. So, this is a strange game. I'm gonna say this is a very strange game. Now, there was an overturned cart up here that I might be able to loot for some cash. Yeah, but that's just bandits.
Good day.
I'm going for a run. Up here on the left. There's overturned cart. This is like the less exciting Witcher side plots. Go find a wolf, but it doesn't end up being a werewolf.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Just cabbages. Give me your cabbages. Give them to me. I will take all the cabbages. cabbage. I will become the cabbage master. The cabbage king.
I can't swim.
Inventory. How over encumbered am I? 113 out of 110? That seems like a problem for somebody who cares. I'm just gonna drop this. Darkwood. Pick up.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Okay. Two over encumbered. The cabbages are that heavy? There's no way. How do I have so much cabbage on me? How are cabbages like... Oh my god, okay. These aren't worth... Oh, they're 1.4 each? Well, 3 cabbages on the ground now, so...
Hail, good man!
God be with you.
And with you! How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Okay.
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
Confused.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find
who's who's and what's what?
I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
I can what?
I'm always up for learning something new.
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the town. What interests you more?
I'm stuck in a cutscene and they're just attacking me.
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat the sturdy pair of
It's a good game. Even with the bugs, I don't care. It's fun.
Never fear, I'm here to help. Out of here! Quick, fellas! Take that!
Oh god. Oh god, dude.
All yours.
Come on, attack me. What do you have? Where's the other one? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh god. I kind of thought that shooting him in the head would have the problem, but realized that it was actually going directly at this. Whatever. Cool. Didn't expect to be assaulted like that. It's all the way back here? Ah! Alright. Okay. I think that we're done with this. I think that we're just going to save and quit. I remember where I'm going next time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw this on over to a quick little matchmaking thing. We're going to close out the YouTube sections of everything. And we're going to be playing some Hunt. So give me just a little bit. Goodbye, YouTube.